It's a Meritor. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Cranium.
Turtle, thanks for the second.
We're back.
Thank you.
Two months.
Hey, Witsin with the 2 months. Let's go. Hearts type and love in the chat for the Witsin hitting the 2 months. Dual rate is twice the fun. That is correct over in Twitch and in YouTube. Let's go. Shogo, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you, Wits. The Draconic Reactor is on the horizon for today. Let's go. X and I hitting that 5 stream streak. Let's go. You got it. You got every gummy sprite today? That's impressive. That really is impressive. I'm actually thinking about making tomorrow a short Minecraft day and get on for Mastery Monday. What's up, Exxon? How you doing, buddy? All right, we're getting right into it. No questions asked, just getting right into it. All right, this is where we're putting the reactor right here. I don't have any of the things constructed yet, but I have like pieces of it constructed, so this shouldn't take long to construct things with the chaotic crafting. But this, we are setting up our Draconic reactor. Oh, thank you, appreciate it, Exanon. We are going to be setting it up right above the base, so where if it does melt down and go awry, we lose everything. Isn't that exciting? So exciting. Oh my goodness. I'm also making some ice to make more dry ice, because we are kind of short right now. So we got ice being made at a pretty good pace at the moment. Yeah, let me go and get that done. Copy. No, why does it? Yeah, your terminal leave starts on Friday or on Thursday, Rage. Whatever are you going to do with yourself? Go. Okie dokie. Let's get this started. That crafted. That's going to be those we have 2 nitro reactors. Those are going to be pretty much our feeding point for this. So who all in here has never seen the Draconic reactor before, and who in here knows the kind of risk that I am taking putting this thing right above my base? Interview on the 26th. Other than that, who knows? Hey, you know what? Take your time. You have no clue in the slightest? If it's still how it used to be, it's like everything within a... Is it a 400 block radius? It's just obliterated, no questions asked. If it goes in the meltdown mode, it might actually be bigger than that. Now that I'm thinking about it, either way, with where this is at, if it melts down, you can kiss pretty much. You can kiss everything that's in this. It's in visible range. Goodbye. It is going to go up in smoke. And we'll pretty much be forced to start from square one. Once I get it up running and stabilized too, I will probably be implementing a goal. It's going to be a sizable goal, but I'll be implementing a goal that will allow you guys to make me put it in meltdown mode. But I haven't figured out what it's going to be yet or anything like that. Because it needs to last long enough to produce 36, so 34 antimatter pellets, which I'm still a ways away from with polonium production. Dude, 100%. That is exactly right, Rage. Meltdown equals do not pass go, do not collect $200, go straight to jail. Straight to jail. So what we need 4 stabilizers. 4 of these. The chaotic core is the only thing that's really difficult, and that's not even really that difficult. So this, and this confirmed. Twelve awakened draconium, draconic 4. So let's see. 12 draconium, 4 of these, 4 large chaos. Okay, so we have everything we need for the actual crafting. Getting ready for your trip to St. Louis. Oh, y'all leave tomorrow? Safe journeys. Did y'all get everything packed y'all needed to? And no worries, Shogo. It is all good. Shooting the day with your stepdad as well as... Oh, nice! That sounds like a good time. So if we need 4 of these, we need 16 Draconic cores, 16 Awakened Draconium, and 20 Large Chaos Fragments. $20. $16. That's okay. So we need, so we know what we need 16 of those. So 16 stars. Stack of Awakens and a stack of Wyverns, I want to say. Yeah. So we'll start with this. Finishing up, you're gonna put all this up in the car tomorrow. Nice. We're working on those. So this is all we need for their chaos scores. And I think that's going to be it for the stabilizers. Have those, have those, have that, have those, have those. Just need that. Yep. And then we're going to need the... Is it in... That's what the other 4 is for. We need one of those. And I think that's it, because we don't really need a flux gate. We can do all the gating we need to with flux, with the flux thing, the flux networks, points and plugs. Shot the Smith & Wesson 645 and the Smith & Wesson 29. Nice, dude. Both of those, I'm pretty sure, have a pretty solid kick to them, too. So we're doing the chaos cores first. So we have 4. Basically, so it's not so bad. Yeah, that's okay. That's the one that's gonna have the kick to it. The long barrel, yeah, for sure. What are we making? We're making the stuff for the Draconic reactor. So I'm making the stabilizers at the moment. I also need to sleep because apparently the Draconic time manipulator doesn't like switching it over when it's snowing and nighttime. Insane? Yes, slightly. So we have that, we have that, we have those, we have that, and that should be everything. So these go in here. And I do believe we can just throw all of these things in here, and it should, yep, there it goes. Make that the new channel meme. If it happens, it happens. I do believe I have the knowledge necessary to stabilize it and to keep it stable. Okay. You know what? Does that need to go back a block farther? No, I don't think so. The stabilizers have to be 5 away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. That should work. Let's go ahead and get a point and a plug. And I don't have flex bees. I don't understand what this means. So wait, I have to have a redstone bee spawn egg inside of a feeding slab with an obsidian bee to make the flux dust bee spawn egg? Is that how that works? Yeah, okay. That's easier than I thought it was going to be. I'm hoping that somewhere in these I was smart enough. Haha, I was smart enough. So if I make 5 spawn eggs, Trader, we need to talk, brother. What did your llama do to you? Why? What? Dude. Spat at him too much, honestly. Is he just like following him? That's too funny. Here, you need to scoot over a little bit. Oh, dang. So long, llama. May you dangle no more. Okay, somewhere in this mess, there is a block of obsidian. There it is. That was pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. Is this really how simple it is? Or does it have to be... Oh. It has to be one at a time. Understand now. My first time dealing with this particular method of conversion of eggs. Da, 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 da. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. All right, you just go back in there. That's fine. Sweet. We got our casings. There we go. Flux dust bees are done. Now, what we do need to do is make a drawer. Make some upgrades for it. Upgrades be done. That should be it from those for now. Oh. It needs a flux block. Okay, I took down the old setup. Obsidian times 1. That's what it is. Obsidian, regular obsidian, redstone. Just so we can have a little bit of a surplus for the time being. That there. Oh, we need a block in between. Because why not? So those in there that perfect. Goes right where it's supposed to. Now we go back to flux blocks. We make a flux block for this guy. And we should start getting infinite flux. Now we also need to make a flux block for a plug. The plug is going to go over here. The point is going to go here. We just need bypass limit on. We're going to set the transfer limit to... Nope. To 1 million. Yes, to 1 million. So we're getting there. I'm nervous. Chad, I'm nervous. What's this little stupid thing called? Energy injector. See, I knew it was called injector. We need a wyvern core, 2 iron, 4 draconium. Why nervous? Because if I'm wrong, this is going to be game over pretty much if I'm wrong. Who's here? Honestly, be honest, guys. Who's here for the Draconic reactor to explode?
That's how we do it.
Why do I want a Draconic reactor? Honestly, because it has some of the best numbers for power production, but that's on the same token, it also comes with a substantial risk. The recoil isn't a problem if you're not a baby. That's honestly fair. Well, here's my problem. My problem with the okay. Here's let me walk through why I'm doing this. Let me pop this down first. We still have to make the core, so it's not going to turn on or anything yet. Can I wrench this to turn it around? No. I want open access. I really want open access. All right, anyway, so let me walk you through why I'm doing this. We have this guy and these two plus the bees, right, to make nuclear waste to make polonium. Right, I've been making polonium for a while. Y'all been seeing me make this stuff for a while. Its main purpose, well, its purpose that y'all have seen so far mainly is for making the polonium pellets. Well, the polonium pellets were also to make this guy, the polonium and plutonium, both pellets. This guy was to make plutonium with nuclear waste. To put it in here to make pellets. I had to make that to make the SAS, or the SPS. Supercritical phase shifter. The supercritical phase shifter takes the polonium and turns it into antimatter. It does that at a cost of about 1.6 million RF a tick. Without that being met, it takes a super long time to turn polonium into antimatter. These guys right here, even once I put dry ice back in them, are going to make a max of like 450,000 RF a tick. I think is what it is. In fact, let's go ahead and see. So as the temperature gauge goes down, number one, our usage goes down and our generation goes up. Yep, like Meritor said, this is not just a simple reactor. This reactor has dire consequences for not getting it right. All right, so it fully cooled, it's generating 453,000 RF a tick, 2-ish. So both of these combined are generating just over 900,000 RF a tick. That's pretty good. But it pales into comparison to what this reactor is going to produce when I get it up and running. So yeah, think of this reactor. If it goes wrong, this is the yeetus deletus of the server, right here. This is the yeetus deletus. So I imagine that Angel is currently sitting here eating noodles, chuckling while we're moving towards this at a snail's pace because my nervousness is warranted. So we have to make one more reactor core. So we need a chaos shard, 2 larges, 4 awaken, 3 draconium. One, 2, 4, and 3, right? Three, 4, 2, yes. We are about to hit the point of no return. And I heard that this is the thing. And it's unfortunate. It doesn't render. Now, this is unfortunate mainly because this is a really, really, really cool visual when it's up and running. Okay, this is going in the battery in. We are... So we pop these into the chaos. I want to say the higher up this is, the more efficient it is. So maybe let's try 3, because I think we want it like dead in that little green area. Like, I think that is ideal for fuel conversion level. So we want this semi-automated shutdown on. When enabled, the reactor will automatically initiate shutdown when the temperature drops below 2500 C and saturation reaches 99%. This can be used to automatically shut down your reactor in the event of a malfunction or just when it needs to be refueled. So everything is sitting ready to go. I hate there's no visual. Do you know which shader it is that's causing it, Marathor? I'll turn it off, 100%. Dang. Okay, so SAS is on. Poking the video settings, yeah, that's honestly fair, but that's okay. All right, so we're extracting 5 million RF a tick. What we're hoping for is to this to go up, but to not reach 99%. And at 1 million being fed into for the shield, we can generate more. Did I set that to 10 million, really? 3, 6, no, it's... Oh, I don't want to bypass limit, crap. All right, when we hit 1 million, we are stabilized at 40% containment field strength. We are nowhere near max temperature, and our saturation is at 57%. So even though we can't see it, we have already hit stable. And we are now we have 8.8 million OP a tick being put into this, including our reactors and that. So there we go, chat. The Draconic reactor is sadly not visible, but we are stable. I feel like we could probably hit 10 million, but at the same time, I don't think that's what we want to do. Now, with SAS in place, we should see it should shut down whenever we finish processing all of the fuel that we have. We're going to start with 2 fresh points here. Because I don't want to burn through everything that we're bringing in. So if we set each one of these to a 4 million limit, and set this to the same. Kind of slow, but it's maintainable. Ta-da! We did it, chat. That is completely self-sustaining. This is now self-sustaining. We are not using more than what is being stored. We're actually still gaining. So that's pretty nice. And this is just really cool to look at. That's right. There's it's also mass stored in this cable too. Now here's the cool thing. Every 2 of these that are made is going to be a star. So we have arrived, chat. I'm about to just make 2 stars after this is finished. I like that it's working like it's supposed to. Chat, y'all ready for the first 2 stars? We can't do anything with them yet. We still need to wait for... I need 18 of them to start out. Boom. There it is. We have officially started the end of the pack. Right there. Oh, what I can do now is I can go ahead and take 2 of these out because this wouldn't hold more than 16. Chat, that's it. We got the trophy. We got the trophy, but we're not done yet. This is the route we're going first, to the Star Bee. We will have truly broken the game when we hit the Star Bee. Can I use this for anything? Just a facade? Nope. So this is literally just to show off. There it is, chat. I guess this is the official, like, yay, congratulations, you've essentially finished the pack kind of thing. But we're not done yet. No, sir, we are not done yet. I'm going to disable shaders. Now, I know there's a reload shaders button. But I don't remember what it is. That's pretty much where we're at, Marathor. That is correct. That is pretty much where we're at. And so far, it really does seem to be just kind of self-sustaining. Oh, we got another pellet. But this is essentially what we're waiting on right here. We have been storing up polonium forever and a day for this purpose right here. And then once this dries up, it'll be up to what we're producing from the reactors and the bees to get us where we need to go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 million. So we essentially have about 9 million polonium stored up from here on out. So we should be able to see another 5 stars be made. So almost our first star block. How do... There we go, shaders reloaded. Still nothing. I disabled all of the shaders and then reloaded and nothing. So far, it's going well. Our reactor is stable. It is not visible. I understand completely. We're producing enough power for this to be getting 8 million RF a tick, and for this to still have 800,000 being going into it. That's star number 3. We are so close. Oh, how much flux do we have now? We've already gained almost 5,000 flux dust. Excuse me. You'll excuse me, guys. I'd have to step away for a second. All right, guys, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Empty that. Gone through part of that. Yep, only the best gameplay here, folks. Thank you. Got that timing down. What can I say? Lost. I love this. This is just running. This is a really cool looking machine too. I don't know what else to work on until this is done. Now, I appreciate it when y'all go and hang out at the over at the YouTube. That is the focus on growth right now, so I appreciate y'all. Because I mean, we're at crunch time, guys. If we don't hit that on YouTube, it's over for all of it. And that really is a thing. So all watch time that is given to the YouTube live is much appreciated. Me too, Marathor. Yep, been at it for an hour and 19. Shogo. Apparently, Heyo in other languages in another language is there. That's kind of funny. I wish it like told what language it's translating from, because that kind of stuff is kind of cool. As you should. You got to make sure that you don't forget anything like super important. There are some things that you could, like, you know, for sure go to like Walmart or Target or somewhere like that over in St. Louis to, you know, replace some things. But there are definitely some things that you got to make sure you got packed. White Pearly Cleaner 2000 toothbrush. One of a kind from Kraft Foods. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be a great toothbrush right there. What's in? So far, no boom. In fact, we have some pretty stable numbers happening. With an 8 million RF generation. I just wish I could get it to render. I feel like that would be really cool to just kind of have chilling floating above the ball for storage. But that is pretty much just the power of this. Because we need antimatter pellets to make improbable probability devices. To make stars. And we're over halfway to our first block. No worries, Ethan. I hope things get better, man. DM me if you ever need to talk about stuff going on in life, man. I mean that. I meant it every single time I've said it. We're getting close to being halfway through the barrels. It's just good to see you. You'll be texting me soon? Cool. So it's kind of slow. Kind of slow. I mean, it's not exactly super slow, but it's slow enough. Exactly, like X and I said. No need to apologize. Life happens. Finger slips happen all the time, X9. It's fine. Also, Twitch chat, if y'all are wondering who I'm talking to, I'm also streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I really don't know what else to do right now. I finished that a lot quicker than I expected to. Eaton. Glad you're still at least doing okay, though, man. Truly am. So Wits, what you said? What was the name of that pack, Wits, that you were talking about? That you said you were playing through? Techopolis 3 or something like that? Just had our next pellet. So I think we're going to put the Starry Bee over here, and we're going to take one Omega upgrade. Oh no, I don't need one each. I just need two. I need two Omegas. And couple pokes. Okay, so the Patrick, we're just going to go ahead and throw in. And this other little guy is going to get our first star, our first star block. We are over the halfway point. We're actually getting kind of low on fissile fuel, so let's do some more yellow cake uranium. So there we go. That's actually producing again, so we don't have to worry about fissile fuel running out. I feel like we could probably squeeze a little bit more out of this too. Do we risky for the bisky? I think we do. All right, I'm hoping, since it's still more on like the blue side of purple, that means it's going to stay stable. That's 6. I don't think we have quite enough polonium like stocked up to actually get to a block. But we can hope. I would love to go ahead and get that Starry Bee made. We might not have the block to make it be able to produce anything yet, but just having the Starry Bee made is a huge step forward. And then once we get the Starry Bee, we have to have a star block to power it, and that's, or to make it flower. That's why we need 18 to start. I never did figure out what makes these hoarder bees work. I needed the genetics or something. I don't remember what, but I couldn't figure out how to get them to flower. I don't think of what else we have left unfinished. Star number 7. The fact that we in an hour and a half went from having no stars to having 7 stars made. All the prep work that we did leading up to this point has really come in handy. No, not bad at all for, you know, the just still being in the beginning of the stream pretty much. Once this empties, I think that's going to be it for storage. So we can get rid of most of these barrels. I also think we're going to be able to cut down how much power we have going to this thing. Yeah, so now it slows down pretty drastically. Using the playable version of Sonic.exe. Because dot anything makes link in chat. It's weird. Going through. Think you're set. You think you're set aside from food and coal stuff? Good. That's a good place to be. I'm going to drop the power input to this to 3 million. And 3 million. Can I do this instead? Much easier. That's what we want. There. We have small enough amounts to where we can put them into singular use. And this is going to be slow going from here on out. But the good news is we now are at almost a 4 million positive input to our core. I mean, it's amazing, Exxon, it's amazing where people get their samples from for music. Yeah, we are now at a snail's pace. Is there... Is there a better way to do water into these besides the sinks? Because I don't know of anything in the pack that gives I guess a better return for one port than pipes. Does anybody know anything better that's more, I guess, more compact and gives more water per tick? An intricate setup using integrated dynamics? What do you mean? Because there is a way, I would love to hear it, because I need to up my nuclear waste production substantially. Transfers max integers. So like if something called for 100 millibuckets or 1,000,000 millibuckets a tick, it could keep up with it. Holy crap. Per tick. Do you possibly have a link, Mirathor, to that setup? That simple? No way. Off of one... Off of one connection to one sink? Really? I'm not going to tear this down quite yet because I want to make sure that this works before I do. But if it does... This is all pretty easy stuff to make, too. Mineral? So we need mineral. So I need mineral trees. Come on, give me what I'm looking for, please. Got it. Let's go. We got it. Now the question is, can I grow this in... No? Crystallized block of crystallized mineral. I don't think I want Silk Touch, though, do I? Does it matter? Good, we got saplings. Mineral berries. Can we make the berries into something? No. Oh, so you just... Oh. So are these the ones you put in the squeezer? Need a fluid drawer. And another drawer. Gamer Girl 8147 with the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the den. Hope you're doing well today. Doing great. Love to hear that. Absolutely love to hear that. Did you have a good weekend? Oh. Drawer. I'm setting up some bees right this second. Working on getting an integrated dynamics water transfer system set up for my mechanism reactors to try to get more nuclear waste out of them at a faster pace. Excuse me. It's like my one holdup right now. We have the power. The Draconic reactor is built and running nice and smoothly. It's going to continue to run nice and smoothly. Knock on wood, because if that thing blows up in my face, I'm going to be so upset. Have you played through all the mods 10 yet? Also, if you don't mind me asking, how did you come across the channel? Six of these and 2 voids. Just scrolling down, love to hear it. Thank you for picking my little channel to stop and hang out for a bit. Does mean a lot. Need a lock. Katum, what's up, Katum?
Thank you.
Yo, Katum coming through with a tier 1 sub at 14 months. Let's go. Heartside love in the chat. Do it somewhere else. I want to keep that recipe in there. So we go here, here. Now we should start to see some mineral production. And if everything goes according to plan, when it starts making the mineral, it should throw the fluids into, it should show the liquid mineral here. Are you talking about the reactor, Shogo? Oh, it's been running for a while. It's the invisible reactor. We're going at steady pace too. We have good energy saturation. We're right in the green. Our containment field is just out of the blue, but should be okay. Because it's going to maintain around there. And our core temperature is sitting in orange, which is honestly perfect. We're producing 10 million RF a tick. But because we're putting 1 million into the field, so we're technically generating 9 million RF a tick. At a very stable rate. So no threat of going bluey yet. But also, gamer girl, my name is Lionhearted Tony. You can just call me. You can call me Tony or Lion. Doesn't matter which one. Just don't call me late for dinner, please. That would be much appreciated. I play modded Minecraft right now. All the mods 10 to the sky, which we have made substantial progress on. We are at the end. We even have the trophy for the star. We just are going further than just making the star. I also play a lot of Fortnite Zero Build. And have been enjoying collecting sprites on the new season. All right, good. We have our mineral production going. Why isn't that resin going in? Maybe we have to bucket it in first. There we go. Now it's in. Perfect. Rec, what's up, buddy? I'm glad you made it. Hey, better late than never. Absolutely got to keep that streak going. Absolutely. Oh, that's right. I did lock it. I did lock it. Lock it. Whatever. Just put stuff together and hope for the best. Yeah, you can't do that with this particular reactor. You can't just hope for the best with this one. If you don't get it right, it will blow up everything that you own if you have it in your stuff. Which, guess what? I have it right on top of my stuff. So if it goes up, if it blows up, guess what? Everything that you see here that I've built so far is gone. And I've made too much progress. You think it's gonna blow up? Thankfully, I don't believe you. Flat out, I don't believe you. Fluid exporter, because we need this and we need 2 of these. Oh, it gives us 4 of them. Nice. So we need 1 interface. Bunch of those. 4 of those. Okay, then we need a logic cable. Easy peasy. And we're just going to use one of our sinks that we have. Oh, we also need a variable card. Fluid exporter. Okay, we're bid 20k points at will. Well, let's hope not. Right click the fluid exporter to open. Okay. Export all fluids. Fluid transfer rate. How many zeros is that? 3, 6. So 2 billion. So this should work. I'm not worried about this one blowing up. We're just gonna go balls to the wall. Okay, that was a little. Whoa, scram, 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 scram. Okay, apparently this cannot handle it anymore. So we need to do another setup like that for this now. What's up, King? How are you doing today? So I need another one of these. And another one of these. And where's that logic? Trying to find sprites. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to the sprite grind, honestly. Okay, so we want things to go in here. We want it to come from there. And that. We want to put this in here. Fluid transfer rate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Did I do this wrong? Oh, gas. It is considered a gas because you have to have the ultimate trash can and not just the fluid trash can. So it needs to be a different interface. Is there an interface that'll work? Energy item. It doesn't look like there is. Great. This actually should work better, right? Oh, never mind. That's going to be less. There's got to be a faster way. Yeah, but that wasn't even close to what we need. What do you mean amp up the ports? Like add more ports? Is that what you mean? Do. Okay, so we need one more. I think one more should do it. You know what? We'll go ahead and put both of them on. Wait, I can't go down there. What am I doing? Sweet. We are producing a lot more. Well, I guess it's keeping up. So we could do the same thing for this guy right here. Oh, at first, we can get rid of something. So we can get rid of this little, empty inventory out a little bit. Sweet, that is a little bit quicker. Sweet. It's not like super fast, but we're also going to up these productions too. I want to get this cleared out first. Good, it is on. Marathor, thank you for the info on that. Okay, so that apparently is too much. Oh. I want the damage to go back down. Okay. So we're going to run it at 50 until the damage goes down to 0. But King, how is your hunt going for the gummies? Have you gotten any other gummies besides the duck sprite? All right, that's good. We'll keep it safe for right now. But what that also means is we can up these. I think we can hit these to 45 without it being a problem. I think. But first, we scram both of these. So we just need one. Make another 4 of those. Two and 2. We need... Perfect. We have 2 logic cables. And 2 variable cards. Now knowing how to set this up, this is so much better. This is so much better. Six, 7, 9. All right, let's go ahead and set this to start with 20. So let's go ahead and make 6 more ports. Six more ports will give us 3 on each. I should be able to disconnect those. Right? Ultimate, that's what it was. There. Okay, so we can separate them. Just like that. How do I get it to clear? How do I get it to get rid of that 2 millibuckets of nuclear waste without taking it apart? Good night, Exanon. I have an idea. So now, now I can't pick those up. Why is this showing it's leaking? It's back down to 0. Wavy! What's up, Wavy? How have you been doing? Let's see. The kip you made blew up for some reason. You got 19 views. You shooting someone? That's sick, dude. It was a good clip, honestly. But why did it take so long for that to propagate, I guess? And it's not poisoning me, so I'm not really too concerned about it. Can I jump it up to 30? Waste output. Coolant output. Life has been lifing. Yeah, I understand exactly how that goes, man. Oh, but you're doing okay though? You're surviving life? So we're gonna set this to 30 as well. Activate. We can also increase this flow too. Now that that's back down to 0, I know better. And 100 millibuckets a tick seems like it's gonna be our max that we can go without starting to damage the reactor. Good, everything's still looking good over here. I guess everything's just gonna have a green tint to it for right now. Yep, 160 millibuckets a tick. I think I can take this higher. What happens if we set it to 45? We stay trucking. Let's go. We maxing them out. Sister had her second kid, mother moved in with you, you got doxxed by this psycho girl, and you've made around a few $100 in the past month or so. You know what? Honestly, number one, sorry to hear you got doxxed. That really is not a fun experience to go through. I hope you've been able to stay afloat while being doxxed, because that can sometimes make people go under. Heart really does go out to you for that one, but congrats on the second kid from the sister. That's awesome. Is the mother moving in a like to make her life easier? Good night, Angel. But we did it. The reactor did not go boom, Angel. It is not going to be a meme. I'm kind of proud of that, too. I'm not going to lie. It is as stable as can be. Not to mention, we're now producing a lot more than what we were producing as far as nuclear waste goes. So that's a big plus. A lot of adult things sent to the house. Work has gone down a lot. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Has it at least started calming down? What's up, Billy? Chat, don't forget, right now, being over in the YouTube chat is much better for the channel right now than on Twitch. And if you haven't subbed to the YouTube, that would be very much appreciated as well. It rained. I mean, hey, rain's a good thing. And Wavy, can you remind me what you do again? That's a problem. Oh no. Your sub sound didn't go off? That's a good point. But you are also not subbed anymore. So until you catch another sub, it's got to go off. Messages and things that getting delivered have gone down a lot. That's right, you're a game dev. I forgot about that. Yes, 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 yes. Go, 7 miles. Hi. What's up, Bubba? Oh, we can need a tissue. Coming up on this. How you got it on your nose, Bubba? He's saying hi. Oh, that's so sweet. Peter's waving hi to you guys. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, he did that earlier with a block too. He's just been like throwing himself down. Welcome to the YouTube side, Billy. You heard something tissue about 2,000 times. What is? Huh? What?
Yeah.
Hey, say hi. No, you don't want to say hi? Okay.
Lauren said it was the second step.
Can you lurk in here? I mean, if you want to, yeah. Tissue kept repeating itself. That's weird. Did anybody else have that happen to you? Did did that particular moment just kind of repeat for like over and over and over again?
Hey.
Glasses. Glasses. Glasses are over her eyes. No, you don't need to grab them. You goof.
But yeah.
Thank you, Billy.
Next to the worm going. Feel my
Your hands are cold.
I've been playing outside. That's Fortnite Llama in there.
Yeah, Lauren's a llama.
I'm looking at you with my other set of eyes.
You're having trouble falling asleep? Hey, stick around. I'm sure I'll put you to sleep eventually. What's up, Cranium? Sorry to hear you're having a tough time sleeping, man.
I got so much loot, Daddy.
You got so much loot.
Yeah, open.
I. You got stuff. Look at there. Bye, Billy. Thanks for chilling out for a minute in the YouTube. I'll catch you next time. There's two kids in here right now. Yes. I had to work this weekend because things have been so busy. Doing pretty good, man. Night. You ready to go night night? No, I think you're ready to go night night. That's my headphones. Oh, mwah. Thank you. You go see Mama? You don't want to go see Mama? Go see Mama. I'm doing pretty good, Cranium. Just been working on getting my mechanism reactors to produce more nuclear waste. And the Draconic reactor is up and stable. Oh, you thought Lauren was a stuffed animal with a purple hoodie? That's funny. La la.
I got even more loot this time. Daddy, open me.
It's night night. Night night.
Dad, open me.
Put those down, please.
Ammo. Ammo. You get ammo.
Bye, Billy. Rawr. Nope, that one needs to stay there. You don't pull on that one, please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Bye, Billy.
I put back the ammo where I left it.
Thank you.
Have you done any of the steps yet?
Yes, you are. Good night, sweetheart. You see Mama? Yeah? Okay. It's time. The climate activist sitting in the middle of... Hey, you know what? They can come chill in the stream. That's fine. Love to get some climate activists in here. That would be funny. Love you. Mwah. Mwah. Night night. Sorry to hear you're having a hard time getting some rest, man. But hey, like, say hello to my invisible reactor. It is about as stable as I can get it. I'm sure we could tweak it a little bit more, but I like how rounded the numbers are. We're producing like 9 million RF a tick positive. We are now producing 190 millibuckets of nuclear waste every tick. And we are slowly producing antimatter, but we almost have our 8th star. We're almost halfway done with our star production to get our star EB up and running. So, Wavy, what kind of projects do you have going on currently? We're producing more nuclear waste than the world has ever seen. Here it is, number 2. We have our 8th star now. Not to mention that we have a decent amount of power being produced. Oh no, come on, man. There. And probability device. Zero. Now you never restarted your main project. You never backed it up to your cloud. SSD corrupted. Oh no! Oh, that's terrible, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh man, when it rains, it pours, dude. Man, I feel that on such a molecular level. It's ridiculous. Heart truly does go out to you, man. Are you planning on picking that project back up and just starting it from scratch, or are you just waiting until a new project comes along? So now my next problem to figure out is, how do I get this above 100 millibuckets a tick without it starting to take damage? If it has a max burn rate of up to 180 millibuckets a tick, then there should be a way to get it to where this does not overheat, like get hot enough to where it actually damages the reactor. But I don't know what it is. We don't need to go to the basement. I think I'm legit just in a holding pattern. The block is our primary focus, which we are 2 antimatter pellets away. .8 buckets away from actually being able to finish our first block. I think the cranium fell asleep. How's our fissile fuel looking? Oh, man. We were actually burning through our fissile fuel faster than I expected to. Personal project. Most of your bigger projects are personal because you mostly do commissions that take you under a week simply because you find it more profitable, but all your client stuff you back up whenever you're done for the day. You idiot, and never uploaded your current personal project. Yeah, I could definitely see that being a thing. We got to keep that yellow cake uranium in constant production, I think. That is full. So if I added more stuff to this little area, I guess it could be over here. I need another oxidizer. Game development industry is starting to go out the window, at least for now, because it's easier and cheaper to buy. Yeah. AI is taking over, honestly, a good number of industries, and it really is ruining a lot of careers for a lot of people. I mean, you still have people out there that are looking for stuff that is made without AI. But I do imagine that it's it makes it even tougher, though. Even though there's still people out there that are looking for man-made stuff. Really, I'm sorry to hear that you're struggling like you are, man. Upgrades. Okay, so this is item. Item just needs to be input. Chemicals is going to be output. Then we put this in, and we need Yellow. Cake uranium. We've definitely slowed down the consumption of the fissile fuel a little bit. So that works. The last thing we want to do is run out of fissile fuel. Over halfway to our next pellet. So we need 20 more pellets. Yeah, we need 20 more pellets. And we're halfway to our next one. So you're 8 and making money since 12. AI is taking over so much stuff. I mean, because if AI is a useful tool, I'm not saying that it's not. However, the extent that people and companies are starting to use AI, not only in their personal lives, but in their businesses as well, AI produces a lot of errors if it's not monitored and policed. And that's the one thing that's keeping people from going like 100% to AI, or keeping them from trusting AI. Because without the knowledge and input from a trained human being, you really don't know what your end product's going to look like. You know, you don't know if it's going to be riddled with errors. I mean, look at what's happening with Windows, or what's been happening with Windows 11, with how heavily Microsoft has been leaning on AI to write and publish their Windows updates without any kind of human checks and balances. And you're talking about an operating system that is just riddled with errors and problems. And it's that reason that people don't want AI to be involved in their work. Because you really do have to have somebody that is knowledgeable in whatever you're trying to do to go back and double check the hundreds of lines of codes that goes into stuff like this. And if there's not somebody going back and checking those hundreds of lines of codes, when errors are starting to be thrown, you're not going to know where to find them. What's the point of, like, at that point, what is the point of using AI if all you're going to do is try to use it to replace people entirely? It wasn't designed to be used like something like this, like something like that at the level that it's at. Now, sure, you know, when you talk about like 10, 15 generations from now of AI development, you know, where it has a much better idea, where AI has much better coding to be able to wrap itself around how stuff like coding is supposed to work and how it does work and the intricacies of it and all that, then yeah, it would become, I could see it moving to a place where there can be more trust in it, but we are nowhere near that yet. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on AI. I'm also just, I don't know what else to work on right now. Because we are in a super holding pattern. Wish Cranium was still awake. I have a question for him in regards to YouTube type, like YouTube streaming type stuff. Like Wavy, do you have something that you're going to be able to fall back on if your gaming stuff just doesn't recover? Do you have a backup plan, or is this pretty much what you're like fully invested in at this point? Oh, they give you night vision when eating? That's actually kind of cool. Jason dropped out in 9th grade. Have you given any thought to completing your GED? GEDs have become a lot more useful these days. And it would be a good starting point to getting yourself set up in case it fails. Like, if I don't get my YouTube to the point of monetization by December, then I have got to start pursuing other avenues as well. So they don't have any way for you to reach your or your high school diploma, or they don't have like an equivalent to it anymore. If not, that's wild. And like, you could you? Is there like a possibility of you doing like an American GED program? Or is that not recognized in Canada? Like, that's wild, man. Why would you remove your GED program? Adult education credential. So that's like an equivalency to a GED. would it say, like, would it serve the same purpose to, like, be a replacement for your GED? Like, I really would. I would love to see you succeed, whether it be in gaming or something else that you have to find your way into, you know? And sometimes taking pursuits like that program or like the GED isn't you giving up on your current path. It's you giving yourself a parachute in case that path does not pan out.
The other day.
Hey, there's no polonium bees. You can't even put polonium into a chemical tank. So that's a lie. But you can do antimatter into a chemical tank. And I think that'll be the first thing that I do. Like the first one that I make. Yeah, what else is there for me to work on? We're at 3 hours and I am legit lost.
The other day.
Do it, although you're not 19 to do it. They have like, because I know here for the GED, they have like preparatory books that you can like study. Man, Wavy, I really do hope you get it figured out soon, man. I do. I would even maybe go as far as like reaching out to a testing center or like whatever organization there is that issues the testing. Excuse me. Yeah, but I mean, it still seems like you're young, right? So don't give up yet. That's all I'm saying. If you have 10K saved, then you probably, and I would imagine that the test for your little certificate could not be anywhere near 10K, first of all. So that would be something good to look at as an investment for your future. But you also have time to look at building other skill groups, right? It takes focus, dedication, and tenacity to be able to go through the rigor, I think is a good word to use, of writing code. Now you can take that and translate that into a bunch of different things. You just have to give yourself time and patience to, and also do research. Figure out what skill would suit you. Like, right? Like, what do you like to do? You like to work with your hands? Do you like to do things with your, like just with your brain? Like, is it would numbers be something that you would be interested in? Because there's fields that are specific to numbers. Hands-on stuff, there's a ton out there for hands-on stuff. You know, do you want to create things? Do you want to fix things? Do you just think about stuff. Take things into consideration that could be equated into a new skill for you to do. Have one good, well, it's not just about what skill you have available at the moment. It's what skills would you be willing to learn? Does that make sense? So don't write yourself off yet, man. You still got a lot of life ahead of you. Just open yourself up to be willing to take on different avenues. I think that would be one of the best next steps for you to take, is start considering things that you would be willing to learn. There's a whole bunch of trades out there, man. Whole bunch of trades. There's trades that require intelligence. There's trades that require physicality. There's trades that require both. There's trades that require ingenuity. I mean, there's just there's it is almost I can't even say that though. There are a lot of things out there. Hey, Ice Cream coming in with a raid. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, sir? My name is Lionhearted Tony. For those of you who don't know who I am, I play modded Minecraft and a lot of Zero Builds. So if you find either one of those things entertaining, hey, come on in, have a seat, and buckle up, because we might be getting into some Fortnite in a little bit. I don't know exactly what's going to happen at the moment. How was the Monster Hunter Wilds? Never played the game. Yeah, Wavy, keep your head up, man. Hours Fortnite, 11 hours of a new game of Monster Hunter Wilds for the first. Oh, so wow, 11 hours of Monster Hunter Wilds. That's a lot for any game. Did you go sprite hunting in Fortnite? We almost have our 9th star. Let's go. You have all normal. You just go for wins now? So you're not going to really try to get like all the... You're not worried about like the gold versions or the gummy versions? Or the other ones that are going to be released here soon? Want to get better at what you know how to do. Just have no licensing or schooling for... Welding for a few years now. Yeah. Welding is a great trade. And there's a lot of welding. There's welding in construction. There's welding in naval work. So like shipbuilding and that kind of stuff. Too much work to grind for? That's fair. All I'm missing in base sprites is a 0 point. And I still have a bunch of golds, and I haven't found any gummies yet. But, you know, the season is just starting. I'm sure the drop rates will continually change throughout the season. So I'm sure that things will become a little bit easier to find as time goes on. Like, I have every intention of finishing the collection for sure. Yep. We are in a holding pattern. That is all there is to it. We are in a holding pattern. One thing that I would look at, Wavy, one thing that I would look into is what education level welding jobs require. That would tell you if you need to get that certificate or not. Does that make sense? Because even though a lot of places will probably rely more on experience than anything, usually they require, like, job sites, if they require anything, they usually require something that's like high school diploma or equivalent. It's just a way to, it's a way for them to measure at least a level of competency, you know, no matter what they're doing or working on. And I hope that this talk, Wavy, has kind of given you a little bit more wind in your sail. You know what I mean? Like, I really hope that this gives you the outlook that that your situation is not as bleak as it seemed to have been. And I'm glad that it has, Wavy. I really am. That can be walking around with that kind of with that level of bleakness in your mindset. Yeah, that can really limit the amount of good days that you can have. Know what I mean? So I'm glad. So, Ice Cream, what all, like, I guess, is this your first time playing through Monster Hunter Wilds? Be a good first question to ask in this line of questioning. Boom. Antimatter pellet being made right now. Shaboing shebang. We have 9 stars. Say hello to our first star block. Oh, creative items here. And here's what we do with our first star block. Everybody say hi to the Patrick Bee. Now say hi to the Starry Bee. Now we're gonna have a Patrick B and a Starry B next to each other. And now all we need is one more star block. And they're going to start producing the things that we need to automate, or not to automate, but just to craft star blocks or stars without having to go through this process. We are right there. We are right there. All right, Wavy, sounds good. Of the night. So we had 6. No. Yes. No. 3 Chaos Shards and 5 blocks of Awakened Draconium. I'm wondering how long those 5 blocks is gonna last. We had it up and running within just over an hour of the stream being up. And we are... It's probably been running for about 2 hours. But it shows no signs of slowing down or stopping, so... How's our thistle field looking? Oh, how's our yellow cake looking? Ooh, wait a minute. You know what? We got to go hard on the yellow cake. We're going to do 30,000. That's starting to get kind of low. we're still not full on this, right? Yeah, we still got 5 more channels. So what we're doing is we are implementing another oxidizer to turn our yellow cake uranium into what it needs to, the uranium oxide. Billy, 50 miles per hour winds and 24 gusts. I bet it does sound rough outside. I forgot about the acceleration cards. That's some pretty good wind you got going on there, bud. Okay, so for items, this is going to be input. Energy is going to be in the front, and then everything else is disabled. For chemicals, that's output, none, and none. All right, cool. So that's good. We go ahead and pop that there. We do yellow cake uranium. And same thing. If we can just start maintaining our level right now, that would be good. Monsoon season has started. You know what, though? Rain, even heavy winds like that, is not always a bad thing. Be right back. Especially here, the only thing about rain, drivers. No, yeah, believe it or not, that's in a lot of places. Drivers very rarely know how to actually drive in inclement weather conditions. Saw a good bit of hydrofluoric acid. That's a very good thing. I think we're maintaining. How much uranium do we have left? A lot. Good. Did the liquid go into the square storage? It was blue. Yes. Also, welcome back, Kato. You're talking about these stuff. The mineral resin. I don't even know what I'm going to do with it, but it has a place to go. Barracuda. So the one thing that we're waiting on now is for that machine and these two machines to produce enough nuclear waste to make enough polonium to make enough antimatter to get antimatter pellets. Not a lot of trees get knocked down. That's a good thing, Billy. It means you probably have a lot of deep-rooted trees that's able to survive. If they're able to survive windstorms like that, it means you have a bunch of tree types, like tree species that have deep roots. What are you up to tonight, Kadam? You working? Nice. How's work been going lately? Has it been nice and steady? Get water very deep down on the ground. That's very fair. It was awesome. You're ready to come home though, for sure. How far did you have to travel, or do you travel locally and have to stay wherever you're working? Okay, Billy. Tennessee. 5 hours one way, 10 hours a week. Wow. It's a lot of driving. But it's just for the weekend and then you're home for the week? Am I understanding that properly? That's not a terrible gig. Do they cover gas and like mileage on your car and that kind of stuff? Welcome back, Billy. Twice per contract only? Oof. And how long is your contract? You can't fall asleep? Are you on summer break yet, Billy? So they'll only reimburse gas and or gas / mileage twice over a 6-month period? That's yeah. Honestly, that's fair. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out here until you feel like you're able to fall asleep, man. And I hope that you can find sleep soon, because I get that noise like that can make it difficult to sleep, but. All right, Billy, sounds good. The traveler to stay where the so they try to get you like to pretty much live at where you work or live around where you work, so you don't have to travel those distances. All right. So yeah, at the end of this month, this is the end of the St. Jude's stuff. At the end, at the end of this month, the 3-month campaign for St. Jude's wraps up. My day counts off in the stream, and I have a $120 to throw at it. I think I have to look again. Which will put us over, I think over 50 or over 20% of the way. Yeah, that'll put us at 20% of the way to the goal. Yeah, if we hit 100% on the goal for St. Jude's over the next 2 weeks, I will set off the Draconic Reactor if we hit the goal before the end of the month. Oh no, there's 120 that's about to be going to it, so it's like 800 remaining. Mission successful, nice. You raided the fridge successfully. I'm proud. What'd you raid from the fridge, Billy? 2 seconds, chat. We'll be taking a break in a minute. Chat. That's not quite how the saying goes, Billy, but it's close. Oh, the thunder stopped for like a minute? That's the calm before the storm. The amount of gaslighting that goes on social media is crazy. Hey, we're going up in fissile fuel. That's really good. We're having to stop. We're having to burn through a ton of uranium to make this. All right, chat. While this goes, I think we're set up enough for a while to have this going at least for a few minutes. Y'all get to watch. It's going to stop because the sun's not out. Once the sun comes back up, it'll start up again. There we go. All right. So y'all get to watch this go at its pace. I will be right back. We're just gonna run an ad while I'm gone, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, so it's not that they lied to you. Weather, like meteorologists, make educated guesses. They're not 100% accurate predictions. So it's not that they lied to you, they just got it wrong. Or they might have had it right initially, and then weather patterns changed, which changes the outcome of the forecast. So it's not that they're lying to you. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy the ad. Wait, Billy, what's not good? It's almost another star. Let's go. Everything's still good here. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Is it a Cali fire? Sweet. Oh, that sucks. Well, they get it out soon. Are able to contain it and keep it contained. We only need 18 more, or 17 more pellets. How big did it get last time? Billy boy. Billy boy. $120,000 acres? My goodness, that's a lot of forest. Do y'all go through fire seasons though, don't you? Like where there's like periods in the year where everything's just more dry than usual and fires start easier and spread easier? Is that supposed to answer the question? much dye? Ooh. So how close am I to being able to do 10,000? Almost. Sweet. Lightning strikes to dry vegetation. That's fair. Yeah. They did a really good job at designing this machine visually. Yep, if you have enough kindling, lightning strikes, that's a pretty serious heat source. And it definitely can cause a pretty good boom. I don't want to mess up. I kind of want to build another efficient reactor, but I also don't want to jeopardize my fissile fuel source that I have going. Billy, having a nice sleep. Thanks for occupying the YouTube stream for as long as you did. Oh, uh-oh, never mind. I mean, if the storm's bad enough, it should keep the air from being too terribly dry, right? That's what I would assume. We have 1.5 million uranium. So if I were to do, like, to craft 1 million yellow cake uranium, it would only use up 500,000, and we would still have over 1 million. And that 1 million yellow cake uranium would make us a substantial amount of fissile fuel. That might be the route to go. I don't know how to tell if this is running out of fuel or anything. I'm hoping it runs through the night, though. The last rainstorm was May 25th, and that was just... It was just what? 10? Oh, it was just tiny? Gotcha. So what does this thing even do? Nothing? 8 more stars to go. 16 more antimatter pellets to go. And we are done. I'm turning the machines off. I'm turning the reactors off. And then the reactor is just going to be for providing power to fill this up. Or at least to try to fill it up. Because this thing is supposed to be like near infinite. Yep, try to get to sleep before it gets worse again, Billy. Have a good night. Hope you can get some good rest. I kind of want to hold out until the yellow cake uranium goes bye-bye. So I can start the really, really big craft for it. This is going to be super, super important that we keep the fissile fuel from running out. We've crafted one, we've a block plus 1 star, so 10 stars. We've crafted 21 antimatter pellets. And we have 16 left to craft. We're over halfway there. $30, $60, $90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100, 1, 2, 3, 4. 104 bees. $104 bee types. 520 bees are active in this farm. Oh, plus 1 over here too. I forgot about this guy. I think I might have found us a use for the bottle. I did. Is that actually building up a surplus? It is. Honestly, what a great use for the time bottle. I didn't even think about doing this. We have so much time stored up in these. Why isn't that working anymore? Okay. There we go. I started up again. Oh, so this just, it overloads it. Building up a surplus doing this. The crazy part is we almost have, like, actually I think we do have over a full barrel just spread across 4 barrels. fact, we're getting close to having 2 full barrels. In fact, we're going to hit that point here very soon. But not only are we getting this to the point where it actually has a surplus, we're still making antimatter while that's going. So this is really good. And we are at the point of having 2 full barrels. We've been saving every bit of our time in this bottle, I think, for this one particular purpose. Because I can keep it at this pace for a while. At least until these barrels are full. Once these barrels are full, then it would be good to let them, like, to even out and go through a good bit of their storage. But for the time being, that's pretty good. Close. It is time for the million yellow cake to begin. Seven more stars. Chat, we are so close. We are so incredibly close. So Is the time wand more effective than the time in a bottle? Or does it not really work like that? So, have I made it? I don't think I've made a time wand yet. It's a Dominion wand, not a time wand. Because we have a lot of time crystals and time fluid. So it's still a 30-second cutoff. Oh, so they're about the same. It's a little bit faster. $13 more. I was gonna get on Fortnite and grind some sprites out, but I don't know. I think we might just stay. If there's no objection, we might just stay here and work on keeping our polonium production at a very increased rate. Oh, I can just keep going. I forgot the cables hold it too without any consequence. yes, we're looking much, much, much better on our polonium production now. And to refill it, I just had to do this. And just like that, it's refilled. Yeah, all right, this might be the go-to. Both chats, both in YouTube and on Twitch. Thank y'all for being here. I do genuinely appreciate y'all. Someone's coming up. Maybe we can just let it run for the time being. Improbability. That is number 3. We have 6 more. Hey, let's go. We can make 10,000 ice. 1, 2, 3. We need 11 more antimatter pellets. That is it. 11 more, because we're close enough to the next one. 11 more antimatter pellets. And right now, inside the storage, we have enough to make 3. It's not good. I'm thinking if I can get it up to 4 million in here, that will be enough for 6. That's just stored, not that's being produced. And at that point, I think we remove the limiters and just let it eat what it needs to finish the job. You know what I mean? Like I think that's going to be the way. I'm going to upgrade this machine in case I decide to do that. So that should make, once it has the 1,000 millibuckets, that should make it a lot faster. So we got a little ways. We're down to 10. We're down to 10. And 5 of those are accounted for. I think we just let it go now. You know what? It's a bit faster. And my one question on this is this still getting the power that it needs? It is. All right, cool. That's really good. They're both 20, right? I guess I have 10 million going in, so that's probably why it's reading as 30. 5, 4 more to go, guys. We are so close. Four more to go. And our Starry B and our Patrick B are going to be up and running. We're going to be getting... Is it just going that fast? It has to be just going that fast. How is this holding up? Honestly, good. Starting to get a little excited. This is star number 6. We need 3 more. So 6 more pellets to make 3 more stars. And we get our second block. This will be number 7. Two more. Can't believe we're actually here. Two more stars. 4 more pellets. Three more pellets. All right, so now that we've gotten to this point, we can turn this back down to $3 million. And 3 million. That slows down our production a good bit. A lot of bit. But realistically, I feel like it's a waste of power when there's no kind of surplus for it to just burn through. So now we build up our polonium again while that runs a little slow. We need, in essence, 3 more. So 3 million more millibuckets of polonium is, in essence, what we need. So we're going to start filling up our radioactive waste barrels again until these are full and we have like about 1 million surplus in the line. And then once we hit that point, we jack the speed up again until it's all used. Lucky Fox, what's up? Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Welcome to the YouTube. You have caught us at a place where we are about to finish our second star block, which is going to give us one active Star B and one active Patrick B. We have poke upgrades on the Bs. Hey, JMO the Schmo. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. But Lucky Fox, I hope your weekend was great. I hope you have some great plans for the week coming up. And to both JMO and to Lucky Fox, have y'all ever played through all the mods 10 before? And if you have, what was your favorite part about the pack? If you have not, are you a Minecrafter? You've dabbled? Have you finished the pack? So when you say you dabble, have you finished the pack before? I understand. I do understand how that goes. Some of these packs take a lot of work. I started this pack back in January. And so before this pack, I haven't played any Minecraft since 1.7.10. Because all I play is modded. That's all I've ever played. So starting this pack blind completely, we have walked through so many mods that are brand new to us. It's ridiculous. I mean, there's been some repeats, you know, some mods that we knew from back at 1.7.10 that really haven't changed that much. Okay, it's fast forwarding. But I appreciate the work being impressive. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's about to be... Oh, man. We are so close, chat. We are so close. I'll kind of give you a tour of the base. I mean, this is like the end of everything right here, right? You have your polonium being made, which you need for your antimatter pellets, which is usually the last piece that you're going to need for your star, right? But while that's kind of going through and working a little bit, here is my overall base. We just started this Draconic reactor today. You can't see it, I know. But this is the readouts for the Draconic reactor. We actually have a very stable reactor. It is producing 10 times the amount that it's requiring for the field to be maintained. We have a couple of modern industrialization reactors over here that work every once in a while, but we don't really need them much anymore. This is the culmination of our Ars Nuevo stuff. This was our mystical agriculture area. We have our Ender alternators. We have ice being made right now for dry ice for the nitro reactors from Powa. Our ME system has a little controller cube and some super dense energy cells inside of that. Quantum computers under that, and then our assembler matrix is here. This is mainly for fissile fuel production, which is running our mechanism reactors. This was our occult, or our occultism. This was the one thing that we had to build for create. The star of the show is our bees. We have 105 bees, like different types of bees up and running, producing different materials. This is our storage system, or a bulk of our storage system, with a storage bus on the controller that gives us access to it through our ME system. We have a handful of infinity cells, and then a bunch of 64K storage cells that are kind of picking up the slack from what I'm not fitting inside of these. We already have the star trophy, and we only need 2 more stars. Almost 1. Actually, I think by now it's 1 more star. Cataton, we are almost done. We are almost done. We need 2 more antimatter. Pellets. Absolutely, JMO. Absolutely my pleasure. I've put a lot of work into this this little island. Oh yeah, I forgot I made a little area for, oh, this is our modern industrialization section right here. Including those in the corner. And my coal coke production. All automated. Oh, yeah. Also, I forgot about this. We have chaotic tier crafting for Draconic evolution. We've killed 2 chaos dragons and got enough chaos shards to make chaos bees. So we never have to worry about making or going and fighting another chaos dragon. Exactly. All the mods 10 it's all about automation and material acquisition, I guess is the best way to put it. But this is the last thing we need right here. I think that might be enough. We are going to jack this back up. You know what? We're just going to add a 0. We're going to have this going at 60 million a tick. We're going to see how far that gets us. This could be the last pellet that we need right here. Or this is the last pellet that we need. No, it's at 840. Oh, one more. That's it. That brings us over the edge. We have hit it. So now we take this. We take this back down to 3 million. Actually, I think we go lower than that. Let's go ahead and go down to 1 million. You were here. Absolutely. You were here. Y'all were all here, and I appreciate y'all. So that can be 1 million a tick. That means we have 7 million now going into the core. Our last 2 antimatter. So I think it's always been a core, but what this is kind of a core for is for the star. And now that we have crafted another 9 stars, we have our second block, which goes, you know, I'm going to pick up the feeding slab. And this is just going to be a star block in the ground, because doesn't that look pretty? That does look pretty. And there they go. They're producing just like that. Look at 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 that. Okay, so there's none in the system. So we need 3 new drawers. So JMO, what else do you play besides Minecraft, if you don't mind me asking, if you just dabble in it? Ah, gotcha. Okay, that's fair. Sunken Land. I'm assuming that's a mod pack. Oh, it's a game on Steam. Gotcha. What kind of game is it? Like Water World, but small islands here and there. Open world survival stuff. Gotcha. Hey, we got Patrick Star. That's it. That's it right there. There we go. Lock, add. Now, so here's what all this is for. All the mods star. There's 2 crafting recipes. There's the first one that you have to get through, and then there's this one. So to make a star, we need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. So we need 40, every 47 shards and 1 Patrick Star, we can make another star. So we can actually make another star as is, but we're gonna let things accumulate and build up. Nope, I did not. I actually skipped over the star. It just looked like I counted it. I realized that as I hovered over it, but I didn't count that one. You know, now you have me second guessing myself though, so we're gonna count again. All right, numbers with Tony. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 34, 37, 39, 42, 45, 47. 47 it is. Hey, numbers. Numbers are awesome. Because with the Patrick Star, it's a 48 number, or it's a 48 count craft.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
What's up, Katie? Oh my goodness, chat, we did it. We're going nuts. Been looking for quite a while. I appreciate you. Get back into PoE. Hey, we got a Patrick sample. Let's go. I know a couple people that are playing it, and they're really enjoying it. Holy crap! That's enough for a star block. Okay, did we get a star EB though? We have not gotten a starry yet. Just the Patrick, which is fine. Hunter's character they release, and on your solo run you did which again, but this time you're using a build planner. That's fair, Katie. Just enjoy the game, yeah. Chew through the axe, you're spoiled by the zoominess of PoE1. Yeah, they definitely made some good quality of life changes for PoE2 though, in all fairness. So all these things, is that right, or is it 3 rows? It's 3 rows in that. Okay, cool. Wait, no, I need to go to 10. I want to get the outline done. I'm 100% planning on making a block out of this. So then from the middle, and then straight down, okay. Straight down, straight down. There's the outline. Some of these are going to be better to do like this. Mainly these. That. There it is. Just like that, we have stars. We have stars. So now we can look at creative stuff and start making the creative items. We've essentially beat the pack. At this point, we're not done with the pack, but we have beat the pack. Absolute, like, legit GG's, dude. This has been a journey and a half. This has been an absolute journey and a half. We've had a lot of ups and some downs. The Chaos Dragon was a nightmare at first. Once we figured out how to fight it, though, it became a lot easier to fight. So there we go. So is there anything else we can use this for anything creative? That's right, the Imperial Bee. Imperial Comb makes honey, that's what it is, the honey jelly. We need the honey jelly for modular bees. All the mods, no, not yet. And we're not, like I said, we're not quite done with this pack yet. But very soon, there will be a sub server to play on. But sub server. I hate to say, but sub server. Yeah, but you gotta be an active sub. And that's mainly just to keep the numbers down of people that do get on the server. Because servers do tend to get a little bit crowded. And with modded Minecraft, you don't want to have... Well, if you don't have a really hefty server, then it can overwhelm the server pretty quickly. The violets inherit the system. Great reference, by the way. So I'll probably go back and grab a clip of finishing the star. And like getting the starry bees up and running and everything, because I feel like that's clip worthy, and that'll get posted on YouTube and TikTok for sure. That'll be the first Minecraft thing posted on YouTube, actually. Man. So yeah, if you're new to the Twitch and you have not subbed to the YouTube yet, let's see, exclamation point YT. A sub on the YouTube would be phenomenal. Thank you, Red, for running the TikTok too. My YouTube is mainly for Fortnite clips. Hey, Rick. What's up? Good to see you in the YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Does a sub on YouTube count? No. You're funny. It might actually be for a sub server. For the sub server, it might be a sub to both Twitch and YouTube. I mean, the one on YouTube is free. But right now my focus is more on growing YouTube than Twitch. And for those that don't know, I do this not just for me. I do this for my family and for charity. Everything that I make goes to either charity or to the family. And my long-term goal for the stream is to have it be something that can provide for my family to the point where I can actually support the family and can bring my wife home from work. That's what the long-term goal is. But right now we have to get through December and hitting 500 subs by December on YouTube. That right now is the hurdle that if we don't cross that hurdle, then we have to take a step back from streaming and pursue other avenues. Hey, you're a charity guy too. Let's go. For monetization, yes. That's why I'm asking people that are over on Twitch to go over to make their way over to the YouTube. Because views, if you're a view on YouTube counts towards like overall watch time for the channel, which is one of the things that is required for monetization. And subs are 500, and we are 3 subs away from 150 right now. What charity have you been doing lately, JMO? Every 4 to 5 months. And that's what I do. I do charities in 3-month stints. This is the last month for St. Jude's. Before was Wounded Warrior Project. I have like 2 weeks to figure out what we're doing next. Huh. A lot of military and animal charities for some reason. Hey, you know, the military does not usually get the attention and support that it deserves. It's one of those jobs that you really can consider a thankless job. But you don't do it for the thanks, right? You don't do it for the recognition. You do it for a sense of service, you know, for something bigger than you. And I think that really does deserve more support than it gets. And what can animals do to, you know, to care for themselves? Right? I mean, it just shows you have a big heart. That's what that shows. Does your family have any affiliation with the military, JMO? I feel like the saturation's actually going up. I don't Army many moons ago. Thank you for your service. Retire as a fire captain. Nice. No, absolutely. My wife's active duty. She plans on ETSing at the end of the year. And I was active duty as well, but again, many moons ago, like you say. I sustained an injury that kind of guided me to go ahead and get out. So, absolutely. I've just got to, I'm at the point now where I've just got to wait on for the stars, the star pieces and the Patrick stars. We have plenty of Patrick stars, honestly, but now we just got to wait on the shards so we can get more blocks, so we can do more creative items. I think tomorrow we will get on. We will make what creative items we can, and then we will do some sprite leveling and farming in Fortnite. The shards are from the bees, yes, or from the bee specifically. So we get nether star shards and all the mod star shards from the starry bee, and then the Patrick bee gives the center of that that star recipe the Patrick star. That's where those three things are coming from. You know what? I'm going to change this out. I'm going to change this out. We're going to put a... We're going to put a compacting drawer here instead. So if we put these directly in the top, that is perfect. That's exactly what we want. Should be able to take the last one out and do this. And now it can hold a lot more. Wait a minute, it's a different star shard? No way. Well, that did not work like I wanted it to. Not even close. Nether Star Fragment is what it turns it into. Oh, that's so sad. All right, well, we're gonna do it this way then. All right, there we go. Give me a second. So, what did you do in the military, JMO?
You're back. You're not happening.
You were a tanker. Okay. I was chemical operations specialist. So I was responsible. I was not attached to a chemical unit either. So I was attached to a field artillery unit, and it was my job to make sure that my unit knew how to use chemical detection and protection equipment. So that includes back then, both the mop suit and the J-list, because we transitioned to that when I was still in. The M22 Akata, I don't remember the identifier for it, but the ICAM and the mask. Those were the equipment that I was responsible for. Like, I had to sign for every piece of chemical equipment that was in the company, and I was responsible for issuing it and making sure that the unit knew how to maintain it. That was what I did when I was in. I was also responsible for, like, taking people through the gas chamber. That was like one of my favorite things to do. Good times, good times, good times. There we go. Yep, the NBC world, that was it. You're on the M60A3, then the M1. You were op 4 at Irwin, okay. M51 Sheridan, gotcha. The CS gas chamber, man. No war crimes were committed during my training sessions, I promise. I promise, no war crimes were committed. But I was, I'm a bird, I can fly. Got out in 91, gotcha. I got out in 06. So you were Desert Storm. If you were 91, you were Desert Storm. Okay. Oh wait, you said you served on M1 Abrams? Right era, you didn't go. Okay, gotcha. Honestly, kudos for not getting deployed. Qualified on the Abrams. Got stuck training all of the guard units that were at... Oh, so you had your part to play in the conflict, but you didn't ever have to actually engage in the conflict. Again, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. You know, having people that stayed behind to train people that actually went and engaged was an integral part of the engagement. So thank you for what you did. Truly, 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 thank you for what you did. Really wish I could get this to render. I actually got to put my boots in sand. I was part of OEF, OIF, and I had more direct support of OIF. Spent a bit of time in Iraq. Got to see some interesting things. And those interesting things are exactly what I say. I'm glad you didn't have to deploy. I don't really... Oh, I know something we can do. Hold on, I have 130 levels. Your dad was in Iraq? Well, thank him for his service. Next time you talk to him, like tomorrow. Your invasion in '68 after the government tried to distance itself from dictatorship. Yeah, that's honestly, that's a great thing to keep discussing about. In the ghetto. Oh, that, you know, honestly, that's fair. That can be just as traumatizing. She's... No, the Soviets stay unhappy. Let's be real. Okay, yeah. Levels. All right, we're almost at 5K. All right, 4828 is what we're at right now. Here's a big source of our XP. There it goes. Another 1,500 levels. Let's go. Goofy. So goofy. All right, so 4828. 4,900 levels that we really... I mean, we could do some stuff with it, but realistically, there's nothing we really need to do with 4,900 levels. But we have it. Wait, I still have more? You can only store up to 4,900 levels, chat. You know what that means? We need another experience obelisk. That's right. That's the... Okay, hold on. Ravenna was the only country in the Eastern Bloc that straight up refused to send their folk to invade us. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Something else we need to do real quick. Do we have a flint and steel? We do. Wait, did we? We do. Okay, right here. Yeah, dictatorships can definitely make things a little difficult to say no if you are under it. Hey, we got one. We got 2. 3. Nice. Let's go ahead and make this into a recipe. Okay, we have that. Everything else is already crafted. So many crafting recipes. There's the next XP obelisk. Ooh, so that's 62. That'll be another 31 dry ice per nitro reactor. So that'll keep them running at optimal temps for a while. Had some NATO action since then. Really don't talk about it much. That's fair. Let's go ahead and get these. Oh, just in time too. Let's go. We were down to the last one. That'll keep them going for a while. We're putting in a solid amount of power. Hey, we're actually still getting through some antimatter too. We're gonna turn this down even more though. Actually, we're just going to turn it off. We'll still have the polonium collecting. In fact, I think then we just let this drain out of power. That'll collect up to there. I think we scram these two. I'm gonna let this stuff run overnight. That's why I'm doing this. So all we have is the big guy that's producing what we see now. So 100 millibuckets a tick pretty much. We're also going to take these barrels. We're going to set it up like we had it before. Not a bad idea to keep a surplus of the polonium. Okay, we need our configurator. There, everything's sitting at 64,000 now. So it's all split and shared across. So we're still collecting polonium, just not at the same rate that we were. And the point of this, of that second XP obelisk, is we pick up this guy, pop this one down, we store all levels, and we pop this guy right here. So we can now see there is a limit to the XP obelisk. That is really good to know. I did not know that. But it's one of those the more you know kind of things. All right, so a couple of things that we're going to talk about before we head off for the night, because it is about that time. How much of it? It's really not one. However, it is a limit. So, Minecraft might be taking a little bit of a backseat in the streaming. My channel usually gets a better response to Fortnite than it does to Minecraft. And with my eye focused on growth right now, I have to make some considerations. It's not going to be completely gone, but it will probably drop to a day a week. That is a consideration that I have been tossing around in my head for a while. This is my first time actually saying it out loud. It's not a guaranteed change, but it is a very strong possibility. Because like I said, I've got to start really, really focusing on the things that can help my channel grow. And being a multi-game streamer, it's difficult to see actual, like, tangible growth over a short time. We will be strictly existing in our sub-server. After we get done with this pack, we will be only existing on our sub-server. That is the only place that you will see us on Minecraft. That is no matter what, whether it be 2 days a week or 1 day a week. Or even, I want to say no days a week, but that might be a possibility too. But we will still be playing, even if it goes to 0 days a week, we will still be spending time on the sub-server. Just, I don't know. I don't know about a lot of, there's a lot of things that are up in the air right now. And the reason for that is the wife is getting out at the end of December. And when she gets out, I need to be on a path to better being able to supply some financial security for the family through streaming. So, for those of you that are going to be willing to stick with me through this journey, I greatly appreciate the support that you're going to give. Even if it's just something as simple as being in the chat, hanging out, talking, that is more than I could ever ask of any of y'all. So, I thank you guys again while I'm going through this time of change and figuring things out and figuring out what the future is going to look like for the channel. I appreciate you guys so much for being here and being a part of it. This has been it's going on a 9-year journey this year, and I have been relying mainly on passive growth to get to where I'm at. I feel like I've come to a pretty good place for just relying on passive growth, not relying on any kind of social media to grow. You know, we're sitting at what, almost 2,100 followers now on Twitch and 150 subs on YouTube, and that's been just passive growth. So I will make more announcements soon about the changes that could be potentially coming to the channel and all that kind of stuff. Is it now? I saw that too, Katie. Is it confirmed, or is it still just kind of social media gaslighting? Because I didn't see anything on his main TikTok that it actually happened. And I figured, oh, it's like on, they put it on Wikipedia? Oh. Oh. Hold on, I'm like verifying this. Hold on. I'm actually like doing some digging. Give me a second. "32 years old. It's confirmed." Yep, it's confirmed. Rest in peace, Oliver Tree. Died yesterday. That's sad. Social media has a bad habit of gaslighting people dying a lot. So I wasn't trying to be mean about it or anything, but yeah, it's official. Oliver Tree is no longer with us. Rest in peace, and peace to his family, to his friends, to his collaborators, to the people that he worked with. Peace to all of them, his fans, That's a pretty heavy loss, honestly. Because even though he was a little bit of a meme artist, he was adored by many, 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 many people. Hats off to him. Man, that's sad. All right, chat. Let's go find somebody to raid. Thank y'all again for being here and for hanging out. It's good to meet the new people. Thank you again for the follows today. Thank you for just chilling in here, hanging out. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. J-Mo, it was a pleasure meeting you. Look forward to seeing you again soon. But yeah, rating, Okay, I'm done. Let's see who we got live right now. All right, we can do Mr. Wiggly, who's doing Minecraft as well. He's doing Matrix of Materia. See who else we got. We got the usual Fortnite streamers. We got Lynx, we got Raining. Lynx is Gummy Sprite hunting. Raining is grinding out Unreal. Last I checked, he was like top 70 Unreal in the world. Yeah, that's what Mr. Wiggly is one of the ones that I usually, when I'm streaming Minecraft, that's usually one of the ones that I'll raid. I've raided him quite a few times, actually. He's also a part of Inclusion Gaming, which a buddy of mine, Tycon Daroga, was a really big part of. I was a part of Inclusion Gaming for a little while, but I was more just like friends of some of the Inclusion Gaming people. And I hate that I took so long of a break from Minecraft. But when I say I reached burnout, brother, I had no interest in even launching the game for years because of the burnout that I reached. Wicked Smart with modded, yeah. I don't think I've ever raided Arudar before. Yeah, we'll raid Mr. Wiggly tonight. More of a dev? Oh, gotcha. One of the, I guess, devs that I'm closest with is, have you ever heard of Traverse Joe? He's the writer of, I know at least, the Bobbly Heart Canisters mod. He's been a good friend of mine for many, many years, actually. He works directly with the Feed the Beast team now, like as of recently. He's like an official modder or an official dev for them. All right, let's get some raid spam going. Keep it simple. There you go. Y'all can just copy that message and post it in Mr. Wiggly's chat. And if you don't follow Mr. Wiggly, give him a follow. This looks like a challenge pack of sorts. Honestly, great song to end on, too. I love this anniversary mix from Monster Cat. So we'll just let this play out until the raid goes over. So it was great to meet you guys. Great to see all the old heads, the old faces. I will catch y'all tomorrow.
Wow, shit.